Big D?
Same time tomorrow!
Hey, Big D. Beat up another 10-year-old?
Least I don't cry in my sleep. Don't kill Cedric! Boo-hoo!
What are you talking about? Hey!
What are you doing?
I'm not doing anything!
Oh no. Make it stop!
Expecto Patronum! Expecto Patronum!
Danger to the wizarding community. It was self-defense. Hello, Harry. I see the other members of the Order managed to get you here safely.
Once he got his packing done. See you later, Harry.
Yeah, thanks, Tonks.
Welcome to number 12, Grimmauld Place. Headquarters of the Order of the Phoenix.
The Order of the what?
It's a secret society. The people who fought against Voldemort last time. Let me show you around.
What have you been doing?
I've been doing nothing. You've had all the fun here at the headquarters of the Order.
It's not that exciting. Mostly we've been doing cleaning for Mum.
Mrs. Weasley's very keen on cleaning.
Could you give me a hand? I have to move all the stuff in this room against that wall, so Mum can clean the floor.
It's okay, Harry. You're not at the Dursleys now. You're allowed to use magic. I recommend using Accio and Depulso.
Handy, but I've not learnt those spells yet.
Just copy me. Let's practice Accio first. I'll use that chair to show you how. First, you need to aim at the chair. Then move your wand like this. Then say, Accio! Accio!
Accio!
That's it! Now show me again.
That'll speed things up. I might actually get finished before tea now.
Accio is great for pulling objects. Depulso is what you need for pushing. All you have to do is aim, move your wand like this, and say, Depulso. Depulso.
Depulso!
Well done, Harry. Now try the next one.
Depulso!
So, we need to move everything from over here to over there.
That's right. Thanks. That might stop Mum moaning for 5 minutes.
Have you seen Ron or Hermione?
Mum gave us all things to do. They're about somewhere.
Let's find them.
See you, Ginny.
How was your summer?
I bet your summer's been better than mine. Stuck at the Dursleys.
Dumbledore made us swear not to write. He seemed to think it best. He was really angry when he heard about the Dementors.
If I hadn't been stuck at the Dursleys, maybe that wouldn't have happened.
Molly drafted you into domestic duties too, Hermione?
I'm fixing these.
Then we'll give you a hand. Reparo is the spell for this job. Here, just watch me. Aim at the thing that's broken. Then you move your wand like this and say, Reparo! Reparo!
Reparo!
Great. Let's repair this. Good. You'll have this better in no time. Excellent! Come on, Hermione. Let's give this place a spring clean. And maybe then Molly will talk to me without scowling. Let me help. Let me give you a hand.
Honestly, this place is such a mess. Maybe if Creature had some help.
Creature wouldn't let another house elf sully his beloved mistress's house.
Who's Creature?
A foul waste of house elf skin. Your other friends will want to see you. Let's find them.
What happened with those Dementors? I thought you'd be safe around Muggles. Lucky Lupin taught you Expecto Patronum.
Yeah, that's me, Lucky. Lucky I'm gonna get expelled from Hogwarts for stopping a Dementor from kissing me.
You'll be back at Hogwarts soon enough.
Not with the time it's taken me to pack, we won't.
Then let us give you a hand. Wingardium Leviosa, the lifting spell. Watch closely. Aim your wand at the clothes, and then move it like this. Wingardium Leviosa. Now they're in the air, we can move the clothes around like this. To drop the clothes in the trunk, just break the spell.
Wingardium Leviosa!
Good cast. Nice one, Harry. Good cast. You've got it! Now, let's get everything else packed up.
Thanks. I don't know how stuff gets that spread out.
Wingardium Leviosa. Useful for moving things around and for keeping Ron's socks at arm's length.
Hermione's been reading up. She says they can't expel you.
Yeah.
What were the Dementors doing there anyway?
That is a very good question. I have to go to a meeting of the Order. You stay and catch up with your friends, Harry.
I wonder if this meeting's important. Let's find the others.
Good evening.
Everyone's expecting you. They're through here.
It's Dumbledore.
You think what I'm thinking?
We can use the invisibility cloak, but it's still getting difficult to maintain a proper guard.
You know the importance Voldemort places on us. We must find a way.
Voldemort's after some sort of weapon. Maybe it's something that can kill lots of people. Shh! The meeting's finished. Quick, get to bed before Mum catches us.
I hope our side's got it. Whatever it is.
Yeah. Almost there. I'm almost
there, Harry. Courtroom 10, a full Wizengamot, and for a simple case of underage magic.
Order! Order! All those in favor of conviction?
We also wish to welcome our new Defense Against the Dark Arts teacher, Professor Dolores Umbridge, who...
Thank you, Headmaster. The Minister for Magic has always considered education to be of vital importance. Although progress for progress' sake must be discouraged.
She's a friend of Fudge's. She was at the hearing.
Most illuminating.
It's a load of waffle.
There's important stuff in this waffle.
Practices that ought to be prohibited.
Thank you, Professor Umbridge, and to you and all newcomers. Welcome to Hogwarts.
Listen, Ron. Well done, mate. Becoming a prefect.
I never thought it'd be me. I thought it'd be you.
Nah. I've caused too much trouble.
Yeah, I suppose. Come on, we better get to the common room.
Wingardium Leviosa!
Have you made a discovery, Harry?
Myrtle? Well, I found something.
That's what a discovery is, silly. There are things all over Hogwarts that can be discovered. You should look for them.
With our luck, we'll find another chamber of secrets. Only this time it'll be full of spiders.
Not spiders. Special things. Things that most people never see.
You mean there is another chamber?
Not a chamber. More of a room. I found it when I was hiding in the pipes. Every time someone makes a discovery, special things appear in the room. Special secret things.
Great! Where is this room of rewards?
Oh, yes. Just ask Myrtle. Myrtle will tell you everything. Well, it's a secret. You'll just have to discover it for yourself.
Wingardium Leviosa!
Mum would love that.
Hey! Wingardium Leviosa! You're not funny.
Some 3 cards. That's all. Have you got them?
There are lots of new things to see in our secret room, Harry.
If they really let's face it, they're all thickos.
Umbridge is the best.
What's next? Like a timetable? You want to look for secret passages later?
All right.
This sort of have put me in Slytherin.
Hey, Harry!
Have you two noticed Hagrid's not here?
He must be doing something for the Order.
Keep your voice down. Quiet, George. He might take points off us. Anyway, if you don't hurry up, you'll be finding Hermione in a bad mood.
So, what can we do?
Not the brightest, is he?
I solemnly swear he isn't the brightest.
Oh yeah, the Marauders map! I solemnly swear that I am up to no good. Mischief managed.
You'd better get upstairs.
You know what Hermione's like if you're late.
I believe you, Harry.
Okay, Harry.
Hey!
Hey!
Wingardium Leviosa!
I didn't know anything about any of this till the summer. My parents are muggles.
Wish it had been that easy to clean Grimmauld Place.
Hiya, Harry.
Hi. Ow!
Want to practice charms? I'll meet you in the courtyard near Transfiguration.
No, I've got to wash my hair.
Hogwarts, founded over 1,000 years ago by the 4 greatest witches and wizards of their age.
Do you sleep with Hogwarts history under your pillow?
Hi, Harry.
Hi, Joe.
Well, I just thought I'd say hello. Did you have a good summer? I mean, apart from the hearing and almost being expelled.
Is that a Tornadoes badge? You don't support them, do you?
Yeah, I do. I'll see you later, Harry.
People only started supporting the Tornadoes when they won the league. Let's get to the common room. We don't want to keep Hermione waiting.
Students, students, students. I'll tell Mr. Filch what you were up to.
Password?
I don't know it. Do you?
I thought you did. Aren't prefects told in advance?
Yeah, it was something to do with, you know, I don't know. They told us loads of stuff.
Great. So how do we get in?
No password, no entry.
Yeah, of course. Come on. Let's find someone else from Gryffindor and ask them the password.
Please make sure that Mr. Longbottom remembers the password.
Hi, do you know what the password is for the common room?
Mimbulus Mimbletonia?
Good. You passed my prefect test. Now move it, midget. They moved it since last year. Maybe you should check the Marauders map.
Password!
Mimbulus Mimbletonia.
Correct! It was so quiet during the holidays. Where have you two been? You'd better look at the notice board.
Depulso! Accio!
I've got some things to show you in our secret room. You don't have to bring the others if you don't want to.
Unbelievable, isn't it?
Yeah. I can't believe we got double potions on a Monday.
We better find Neville. I bet he's not looked at the timetable yet. And we've got Umbridge for Defence Against the Dark Arts next.
Maybe this is a time to check your map. Did you know it could do that?
Wingardium Leviosa!
Drinking all the chocolate liqueur. The impudence!
Hey! Pack it in!
It was so quiet during the holidays. Not a single person attacked, named or banished.
I've played all over the place, you know. Oh yes, on the grand staircase, in the tapestry room, I've played everywhere. Shame you and I can't play Quidditch together, Harry. Oh, the matches I've played. Quidditch is just the best thing in the world, don't you think?
Wingardium Leviosa! Accio! Depulso!
He called me the fat lady. Lady I may be, but he is no gentleman.
Oh, you found it then?
Found what?
The room I told you about, silly. It's just through this portrait.
Whoa! Really? Oh, for the power to jinx that minx! What do you want? Oh, verily, you are an offense to the eye.
I'd like to go into the Room of Rewards.
And if wishes grew on trees, life would be a breeze. Please pester someone else.
Do I need a password to come in?
Did you not hear? I said push off.
Well, we could. Or we could stay here until Myrtle comes back. Myrtle likes Harry. I'm sure if Harry asked her, she'd stay here all the time.
What?
So, either we could go inside, or Harry could ask Myrtle to haunt here. Forever.
You, my girl, have a vindictive streak to be admired. Enter, and tell that sobbing spectre to stay well away from me.
Hi to you too.
Get lost, Potter! Say Slytherin are the best. Go on, say it.
No, sorry.
Professor Umbridge will sort him out.
Depulso!
You've not visited our secret room for a long time. You should see what's in there now.
Wingardium Leviosa!
Hi, Harry. Do you want to play a game of exploding snap?
Okay, let's play.
You're really good. Let me know if you want to play again.
There's Neville.
Stop pointing that wand at me! Looks like he's landed himself in trouble.
Point your wand at them.
Hey!
Watch out, it's Potty Potter.
Run! I'll tell my father.
At least you tried, Neville.
Wasn't that against school rules, Hermione?
We'd better get to defense against the dark arts. This is one of the working passages which leads to Honeydukes.
Shame some of the passages are blocked now. You think they'd get the house elves to look after them?
How would you like to clean them?
I wouldn't, but I'm not a house elf.
Hiya.
Wingardium Leviosa!
What away, children? Ordinary, wizarding, level, examinations. O, W, L's. Study hard, and you will be rewarded. Fail to do so, and the consequences may be severe.
There's nothing in here about actually using defensive spells.
Using spells? I can't imagine why you would need to use defensive spells.
Oh, I don't know. Maybe because Lord Voldemort's back.
That is a lie.
It's not a lie! I saw him. I fought him.
Detention, Mr. Potter. Tonight, my office. Now, everyone read Chapter 1, Basics for Beginners.
Well, that was fun.
Can't believe she won't let us practice spells in OWL's year.
That's what you're upset about. Not that a teacher is telling everyone I'm a liar.
We could talk to Fred and George. They've already done 5th year defence against the dark arts.
Those two? They only know flashy stuff, not real magic.
We've got nothing to lose, though, have we? Come on, let's find them.
We might as well go and see Fred and George.
Hi, Harry. Hi. Did you hear about the squib who won 1 million galleons and asked for it all in small change? Yeah, he was completely canuts.
Wingardium Leviosa!
Astronomy homework?
Shove off, Potter.
Like I'm listening.
If you need to practice your job.
All right. Accio! See ya. Hi.
I'm missing 3 cards, that's all.
Hello, prefects. Come see we're not causing trouble.
Wingardium Leviosa! Depulso! Wingardium Leviosa!
Go on, Harry, ask.
What is it you want to ask?
Fred and George.
There are more things to see in the room we found, Harry.
Dunno. Don't care, don't ask me.
What is it you want to ask us?
It's Umbridge. She won't teach us anything practical in defense against the dark arts.
We heard. So you want our help?
What do you think, George?
I think with this sorry lot, we better start with the basics.
One's out, everyone. Now, the best sort of opponent
is a wandless opponent.
Care to demonstrate, George?
I'd be delighted, Fred. Watch closely now. Expelliarmus!
Exemplary, George. I'd almost think you'd been awake in class.
Now let's see you do it, Harry.
Expelliarmus!
Now you've got it.
So now try teaching those two. Great!
Well done!
You even got Ron to cast it correctly.
Get lost.
Now, Expelliarmus is all right.
But when it comes to wiping the smile off the face of a Slytherin,
There's nothing quite as good as Stupefy.
as Fred will demonstrate.
Stupefy!
Not bad.
Now, let's see you do it, Harry. Just imagine I'm Malfoy.
Stupefy!
Great! So now try teaching those two. Not bad.
Not bad at all. Now, if you'll excuse us,
We're busy men. We've got places to go, people to see.
you should keep practicing those spells when you get a chance.
But who should we practice on?
Oh, any passing Slytherin will do.
See you later!
Harry, hadn't you better go to your detention?
We'll meet you when you get out of Umbridge's office.
Yeah. See you later.
Looking for trouble, Potter?
Expelliarmus!
Good evening, Mr. Potter. You know why you are here?
Yes. For telling the truth.
I'll decide what the truth is.
I must not tell lies. Ah!
What's that in your hand? I thought you said Umbridge gave you lines. Let's talk to Hermione. She'll know something to help heal your hand.
Oh.
Hermione, look what Umbridge made Harry do.
That woman really is a monster. You've got to tell Dumbledore about this.
No. I'm not giving Umbridge the satisfaction.
Well, a solution of strained and pickled murtlap tentacles will help to soothe the wound, but I need to check how to extract it.
Let me guess. We have to go to the library.
It's not as though you're actually allergic to books, Ron.
Hey! You down there!
I solemnly swear that I am up to no good. Mischief managed. Wingardium Leviosa!
Yes, I'm by the fireplace. Hello! You took your time. Listen, I've got a snitch of yours that you lost in here. Now I've managed to lose my snitch in one of the portraits round here. You find my snitch, I'll give you yours. Deal?
Depulso! Accio! Excuse me? Excuse me? Is that your snitch?
Snitch? What snitch?
The one by your head.
Has that old codger got my snitch?
What did you call me?
You deaf old duffer. Give me my snitch!
You're not having it unless you apologize. What the? How dare you?
A great seeker can't be denied his snitch. Here's your reward, Harry.
Hogwarts is full of the unexpected.
There are lots of new things to see in our secret room, Harry.
If we go to the second floor of the grand staircase, there's a passage behind one of the portraits.
Why don't you come and visit me in here?
Hi, can I use your shortcut, please?
Seek the man with faces 3. He'll say what to bring to me.
What does that mean? Are you looking after a secret passageway?
Oh, I'd love to help you, but I'm too hungry. Far, far too hungry. Pardonnez-moi.
Do you have a password I need to know then, so I can come past?
Oh, I'm too hungry. If you could ask Gifford Abbott, he's the portrait at the bottom of the grand staircase, to send some food along with maybe nothing much, just some chops and liver and lamb, some chicken and beef, maybe some cakes as well. Not too much. I'm so hungry.
I'll see what I can do. Mara Dodderich would like you to send her some food.
The girl will eat herself out of house and frame if she keeps on like this, but very well. Tell her I shall see what I can do.
Thanks. I've spoken to him. He said he will organize some food.
Oh, you are a lifesaver. Here, you may use the passageway. Next time, just say chops and gravy.
Is there a secret passage here?
Quiet, boy. Who goes there?
Harry Potter.
A brave lad. But only those bearing the Hufflepuff colours or the password may enter here.
Hufflepuff? Right.
Let's go. We better get to the next lesson.
Hi. Can you tell me the password for the portrait of Gifford Abbott? He said I had to help a Hufflepuff student.
Well, I heard you helped Cedric during the Triwizard tournament. The password is Dragon's Egg.
Thanks.
Wretched children.
Is there a secret passage behind your portrait?
And what is that to you, boy? You are not Slytherin, so you cannot pass. Unless you have the password, of course.
No, I don't.
I thought not. Still, you could try asking some Slytherin students. I'm sure they'd be happy to help you. Seen and not heard. That's what children should be.
Dragon's Egg.
I had word that you helped a member of the proud house of Hufflepuff. You are due your reward, Mr. Potter.
Reparo! Hiya. Wingardium Leviosa!
Do you think he could look any more stupid? I don't.
Looking at the fat fry makes me feel hungry. How much for dinner?
I presume you would like someone to reduce the pain you're in?
Oh.
All right. Wingardium Leviosa!
Hi, Harry.
Wingardium Leviosa! Reparo!
Hi, Harry.
Hey. Accio!
Let's get to the library.
Wingardium Leviosa! Depulso!
I really want to go to...
Reparo! Wingardium Leviosa!
Having fun, are we?
There are more things to see in the room.
Have an excellent day today.
There it is! Up there! That's the book we need.
I don't remember McGonagall teaching us how to turn birds.
Wingardium Leviosa!
This is supposed to be a library.
Watch out! It's moving again!
Here, blimey, if it isn't Harry Potter. Read all about you, I has. Everything. Always in the paper, you are.
Yeah. Only most of it's not true.
Not true, not true. It's in black and white, innit? Gotta be true. Mind, it's been days since I've seen a paper.
Yeah. Can I use the shortcut behind your portrait?
Oh, no, staff only. Mind, I could make an exception. You tell me what the headline of the Daily Prophet is today, and I'll let you through. All right?
Hello.
Wingardium Leviosa!
Shh. Be quiet. I'll get Madam Pinch.
I wish I had my broom.
This isn't the right book. This is from the restricted section. It must have escaped. Let's get somewhere private where we can check this book.
How about Moaning Myrtle's bathroom?
That would be perfect.
Depulso!
Nice one, Harry.
Let's get to Moaning Myrtle's bath. Let's get to Moaning Myrtle's...
Accio! Wingardium Leviosa!
How are you faring?
All right.
Are you well?
Hi.
All right.
Hi.
Hey.
Which do you think is bigger? Potter's...
Depulso! Wingardium Leviosa! Reparo!
Can't see why it would be in the restricted section. It looks like a normal book on the practical use of spells.
That's it then. Practical use. I bet Umbridge had it put there to stop us practicing any more spells.
Come on, Harry, let's choose one to learn. Well, here's a good one to start with. Incendio! It says here that you need to aim your wand, then simply tap it, like this, and use the incantation... Incendio!
Blimey! Incendio!
Great! Try lighting another one. Let's practice on the lamps in here. Go on, Harry.
Don't put the lights on! I've got a headache! Oh, it's you, Harry. You said you'd visit me.
Hi, Myrtle. This book is really useful. Are you going to make us take it back, Hermione?
Library books are meant to be borrowed, so it's not as if we're doing anything wrong. I'll keep hold of it. Let's get back to the common room. We need to get ready for our Hogsmeade visit.
Sirius!
So Umbridge is causing trouble.
She's not letting us use magic.
That's because Fudge thinks Dumbledore is using Hogwarts to form a wizard army. Someone's coming. Sorry, you're on your own.
Blimey! Great. Voldemort's on the move and Fudge is as good as helping him. What are we supposed to do?
got to be able to defend ourselves. And if Umbridge refuses to teach us how, then we need someone who will.
Who'd want to be taught by me? Facing this stuff in real life, it isn't like school. When you're a second away from being murdered, or watching a friend die right before your eyes.
You're right, Harry. That's why we need your help. Because if we're to have any chance of beating Voldemort... They all signed up. We need to find Neville.
Let's find Neville.
Okay. Wingardium Leviosa!
Be in the herbology greenhouse. Let's go and find him.
There are lots of new...
Dragon's egg.
Pass, friend to Hufflepuff.
What's next? What's the timetable? What do you think the answer is? Hi.
Hi. Reparo!
That's it. Ha ha! Cover him up.
What are you doing?
Ha ha! Yes, yes.
This is ridiculous! I asked for a room with a view, and I get this!
Thank you. Thank you. He's one of them. I'm sure he is. Come through, quickly. Next time, say, flaming earwigs.
Incendio!
Hi, Neville. Nice plant.
I don't know what's gone wrong. I mixed some dragon dung with a few fertilizers. Now this devil's snare won't stop growing. Professor Sprout will go mad.
We'll help you sort it out.
Oh, thanks, Harry. I've been using Incendio to burn it away, but I can't cast it fast enough on my own.
Then let's see what 4 of us can do.
Keep casting. We've got at least half of it now. We're almost through to the door. Keep going. We've done it.
We haven't done it.
Come on! Let's do it, Harry. We're almost there.
Devil's snare. That's what killed Bird from the Ministry.
Incendio!
Need some help?
Gillyweed? I hope I never have to eat that again. Having gills once was enough, thanks.
Thanks, Harry. I thought I was done for.
That's all right, Neville.
Did Hermione tell you I'd found a place for the DA to practice?
Yeah, where is it?
On the 7th floor, the room of requirement. Just follow me.
Wingardium Leviosa! Wingardium Leviosa!
That's terrific!
A mandrake. Better not mess with it. Accio! Wingardium Leviosa!
I'm sick of all this tittle-tattle.
Follow me. It's on the 7th floor.
This isn't the way, is it? Where are we going?
Reparo!
We should go the other way.
Do you know Percival Pratt's password?
Spouting riddles again, is he? I'm afraid I don't know. Try asking Professor Basil Fronsack.
It's here.
Where?
You've really got to need it. Just think how much we need a room to practice in.
We need to show that Toad Umbridge.
I need to show people how to fight against Voldemort.
See? I told you.
It's brilliant! Like Hogwarts wants us to fight back.
All we need to do now is find the others and tell them where the room is. Then we can start to practice. I put the list of DA members on the notice board. We can see who's left to find.
We can find them all in the Marauder's map. Just look for anyone in the DA and we can start with them.
I've been trying to learn Protego, but I can't seem to get it right. Could you teach it to us?
Yes, of course I will, Neville. Hermione, have you got the spell book?
It can be tricky. Let's see if the book gives any hints. Right. You need to point your wand, then move it like this. Protego!
Okay, Neville, let me show you. Just do as I do.
Protego! Great! Just once more, then I'm sure I'll remember it. Show me again, Harry.
Brilliant! Well done, Neville!
I never thought I could do it.
Let's look at the DA list and decide who to find next.
Mr. Weasley, have you been up to the common room recently? Your sister Ginny seems to be rather concerned about something.
Umbridge has confiscated some of Fred and George's things. Filch thinks they're bottles of love potion.
What are Fred and George doing with love potion?
It's not love potion, you troll. It's doxy venom for the skiving snack boxes. We've got to get those bottles back, or Fred and George will be expelled. They're in Umbridge's storeroom. Harry, can you use your invisibility cloak to get the bottles back?
I'll fetch it from the boys' dormitory. Flesh-eating trees of the world. Think I'll stick to Quidditch teams of Britain and Ireland, thanks. Depulso! Incendio! I love this thing.
Now, remember, you need to be quiet, so no chattering, Ron.
Me? You're the one who can't go more than 20 seconds without telling someone off.
We shouldn't try to cast spells while we're under here. There's not enough room. Someone will see us.
Ow!
potions. We'll be late.
Not if we use the secret passage near the entrance of the dungeon corridor. Then we'll get there in no time.
Do you know the password?
Of course. Such a shame people who aren't in Slytherin don't.
Ow! Is that someone sneaking about?
Can you remember the password?
Of course. Just make sure there's no one ear-rigging when we go in.
Here we are.
Password?
Slytherins are supreme.
Ah, Slytherins. And remember, be nasty to mudbloods.
Wretched children.
Slytherins are supreme. Not now. I know their precious password.
Another day's education.
I hope they arrest Dumbledore soon.
Ow! Fascinating.
I wish I'd taken divination instead of arithmancy now.
What do you think we're doing, Harry? My brothers are protocols, and they ate about 100 million woodmice.
I hope she doesn't make us clean any more vases.
I know. I see one more vase, I'll be sick.
How are we going to get past them?
We'll have to find a way to distract them. Something that gets them away from Umbridge's door.
Ow!
Umbridge will go mental. Quick!
Watch out!
Reparo!
Oh no!
Ow!
What is that?
Ow!
Reparo!
Ow! Look at all this stuff. It's a wonder there are still things left to confiscate.
How are we going to find the bottles and all this?
Accio, Doxy Venom.
Yeah, that's what I was going to do.
Let's get out of here. Watch out!
I'm ignoring you, peeps.
Watch out!
Careful!
Ow!
Is there someone there?
Ow!
We did it! And with Fred and George nowhere near here, she can't blame them either.
They wouldn't get blamed if they weren't involved in this sort of thing in the first place. Come on, let's get back to the Gryffindor common room.
I wish we could get a bigger cloak.
Dean's not put up as many West Ham posters as he normally does.
There.
Great! I'll return them to Fred and George.
And tell them to be more careful. It's not that I approve, but I wouldn't want them to be expelled.
It's not them being expelled that would be bad. It'd be the howlers Mum would send.
Yeah. Ronald Weasley, how dare you let your brothers be expelled from school? I'll see you at the DA meeting.
There are lots.
Dragon's Egg.
Pass, friend to Hufflepuff.
Hi. You guard a secret passage, don't you?
My, an inquisitive mind. Your deduction is correct. I do stand sentinel over such a passage, though I only allow those who are keen of mind to pass.
You mean in a test?
Indeed, I wish you to assist me in my quest for knowledge. You must locate a first-year Ravenclaw student and discover where Rowena Ravenclaw came from. A simple task, but informative nonetheless.
Dragon's Egg.
May your courage hold.
Want to come to the Owlery with me?
No, sorry.
Go and play.
Get lost.
Try with a twerp.
Shut up.
Is that Professor Bin's homework for History of Magic?
Yeah, we've got to list 5 talking gargoyles. I've looked in Hogwarts at history, but it doesn't say where they are.
I can't even remember Bin's talking about gargoyles. Is that boring? Can I borrow your notes, Hermione?
No.
Terrific.
Can you let me know when you find them all? That'd be cool.
Yeah, okay.
We'll need to keep our eyes and ears open. There are gargoyles all over Hogwarts, but only some of them can talk. I think there's a talking gargoyle somewhere near here.
Are you a talking gargoyle?
Do you normally talk to ones that can't speak?
I don't normally talk to gargoyles.
Or should imagine many gargoyles are grateful for that.
Thanks for talking to us. Let's go.
She didn't seem very happy.
That's one gargoyle found.
Weasley, Miss Granger, I have a little task for you. By you, I mean Gryffindor's 2 new prefects.
Yes, Professor?
I am standing here in expectation of a group of first-year boys arriving for detention. However, by all reports, they're hiding in the divination tower instead. Please tell them to come here immediately.
Of course, Professor McGonagall.
There's no way I would have ignored Professor McGonagall when I was a first year.
No, of course not, Ronald. In your first year, all you did was fight a troll, save an illegal dragon, and ignore the advice of Professor Dumbledore saying Let's go to the divination tower.
Hey!
Potter, Weasley and Miss Granger, I trust you're up to date with your homework. Don't forget, I'm expecting your essay on self-fertilizing shrubs for tomorrow's lesson, and I hope I don't have to remind you that this is your owl year.
No, Professor Sprout.
She hoped she didn't have to remind us. As if we could forget. Every teacher keeps reminding us every lesson.
Where are we going to find a book on self-fertilizing shrubs?
Neville will explain. Let's find him. Come on, Harry.
Can I borrow someone's owl, please?
Then I can help.
Okay, Harry.
Yeah.
Hey, do you know where Rowena Ravenclaw came from?
Yeah, of course. Rowena Ravenclaw was from the Glens.
Right, thanks.
Hi.
Hey, Harry.
Hi, Padma, Pavati.
Can you make it to a DA meeting later?
Well, we're supposed to be meeting Professor Trelawney.
She's going to interpret a dream I had.
Well, can you come after that?
I don't know. Meet us at divination and we can tell you then. Bye.
Bye.
What was that about?
Don't ask me. Pam has been funny with me ever since the Yule Ball.
She's still upset because you didn't dance with her.
She's not said anything.
Oh, Ron. With girls, it's what we don't say that matters.
You should write a book. Translating mad things girls do so boys can understand them. Michael Corner?
Incendio!
Hi, is it true there's a DA meeting later? I heard you'd found somewhere for the DA to meet.
What? This is supposed to be secret.
It's all right. I heard it from Ernie, who heard it from Neville.
We'll see you there then, yeah?
Yeah, okay. I don't know if Terry or Anthony knows. You'd better tell them. I'll tell Ginny if I see her.
Why is he going to tell Ginny?
Come on, we've not found everyone yet.
Last pipsqueak.
Incendio! Hi. Depulso! Accio!
Come on, we need to get to Aaron.
Bye. Wingardium Leviosa!
Huh? A list of students? Let's have a look.
Reparo!
I'm missing 3 cards, that's all. Have you got them?
Hi.
I have guarded this passage faithfully for years, you know. Not one person has passed this way. Not one person knows the password.
Well, if no one knows the password, then no one can pass that way. So you're not really doing your job. But if you want to tell me the password...
Yes, well, I have to say that makes more bally sense than anything I've heard in a long time. But I can't tell you with this lot around. You'll have to get rid of everyone.
Why are there so many mudbloods at Hogwarts? They should have listened to Salazar Slytherin and banned them. You think we're scared of you?
Don't point that thing at me! There. Everyone's gone. Please, tell me the password before they come back.
Very well. It is Volo Futurus Unus.
Volo what?
I want to be alone.
Ah, Potter. After your last feeble attempt at potion making, I expect you to write 12 inches of parchment on the properties of Moonstone. No excuses.
But I've already got lots of homework.
And Potter, anything less than acceptable, and you will suffer my displeasure.
Incendio! Great. Just what I needed. What a complete git.
I know just the book you need. If we're passing the library, you can check it out.
Professor Umbridge was such a
Wingardium Leviosa!
You didn't have to do that.
There are lots of...
Depulso! Thanks. Now I've really got the creeps.
You've not...
Get lost, Potter.
Whatever.
Did you see Potter and potions? He got another.
You don't know where the other talking gargoyles are, do you?
I haven't seen another gargoyle since the one on that plinth disappeared.
What happened to him?
About a year ago, some boy flew through here being chased by a dragon. It knocked my friend right over the edge. Come back and talk to me sometime, won't you? This is a great place for a picnic. Come around any time.
It wasn't your fault, Harry.
Do you think they're all that mental?
Hey, do you know where Rowena Ravenclaw came from?
Yeah.
Right. Incendio!
Let's see him get that back.
I'll prove you were bullying. Try that without your camera cream.
What's Colin doing?
Hi, Colin. What are you doing?
I tried to take a photograph of some Slytherins bullying a first year, you know, so we'd have evidence, but they threw my camera on the roof.
Don't worry, Harry will get it back for you.
You will? Thanks, Harry, that's brilliant. It's up there. How are you going to get it? Whatever you do, I bet it'll be cool.
Reparo!
What's a hand?
Keep casting!
Reparo! Incendio! Hi, we're looking for talking gargoyles. Can you, talk?
Yes.
Great.
Glad you think so.
Can I ask you a question? Are you happy with your position in life?
No, I'm not. I'd much rather be south-facing.
Let's go.
Maybe I should talk to someone, see if we can get him moved.
Yeah, we could stick him in Umbridge's office. That'd serve her right. Might be a bit cruel to the gargoyle, though. 3 down, 2 to go. Wonder where they are.
That horntail almost got me. At least there are no dragons.
Come on, let's get to our next lesson.
Incendio!
Wingardium Leviosa! Who keeps planting these things?
We'll help, Harry.
Need some help? Incendio! No plant's going to stop Harry. We make a great team, don't we, Harry? Oh, wow!
Oh, well done.
You're great, Harry! Keep climbing, Harry. This is so cool. I wish I had my camera.
Reparo!
Brilliant! You're almost there, Harry. I'll stand down here to catch it.
Well done, Harry. Try using Wingardium Leviosa to pass it down to us.
I've got it, thanks. Harry, you're the best.
Be careful on your way down, Harry.
Just wait till I tell Dennis. Harry Potter helped me get my camera back. Dennis will be so jealous. Harry, do you think you could tell him the story of how you got my camera back?
Maybe Harry will tell Dennis if you bring him to the DA meeting.
Yeah, of course. I'm not going to miss any of those meetings. Harry, you're going to be a great teacher, I know it.
Come to the room of requirement on the 7th floor.
Yeah, okay, I'll be there. Is it okay if I bring my camera? No, probably not. We don't want photos of a secret meeting. I won't bring it then. Great, no problem. Thanks again, Harry. I'll see you later. Bye.
I think
think he's eating too many chocolate frogs. Others worse.
Yes, well, at least they both believe.
I hope Umbridge bans Gryffindor from everything now for the table. It's about time.
We should go to
Let's get to our next lesson.
Ah!
All right.
Wingardium Leviosa! Incendio!
Bet Filch would tie us up in those and feed us to the merman if he could.
We've been looking for you two. We found somewhere for the DA to practice. I hope you're not breaking school rules.
We wouldn't dream of it, would we, Fred? Not with so many prefects around.
We're merely storing items where they won't disturb oversensitive individuals.
Like Umbridge and Filch.
Will you give us a hand? We need someone to go up inside the boathouse.
We'll lift the boxes up to you, then if you can pop them in the boat...
It would be much appreciated.
And it's Harry Potter. He's past the starting line. He's climbing up the ladders.
You need to lift the cover off each boat. Put the boxes inside and cover them up. Then put the cover back and it's mission accomplished. Brilliant! Okay, Harry. Just put them in the boat.
Okay.
Cool.
Right. This is going to be so good. Done it!
That's the way.
No problem. Almost there. Keep going. Yeah.
We knew you wouldn't let us down.
Wingardium Leviosa. No problem.
Brilliant! Okay, now cover the box up with a tarpaulin. Brilliant! Come on down. I think he's earned a reward. How about a little preview? Careful. Ron and Hermione might have to put us in detention.
What is in those boxes?
Want to find out? Then cast Reducto or Incendio on that box.
Yeah, think of it as helping us with our research.
Just cast Reducto or Incendio.
That was amazing!
Glad you think so.
And thank you for helping with our research.
What research?
You just proved the fireworks are idiot-proof.
We better go. See you at the DA meeting. 7th floor, room of requirement.
Cool.
We'll be there.
Incendio! Incendio!
There's Susan. We should tell her about the Room of Requirement.
What's she doing with Crab and Goyle?
You think you're special just because your aunt's in the ministry.
My father reckons your aunt's a troublemaker.
Someone will teach her a lesson.
Leave me alone. I've got so much homework to do. Our year is a nightmare. Harry! Hermione! Ron! Hey! Harry, please help!
Oh, look! They've come to save their little friend.
Come on then, Potter. What are you gonna do?
How can we get past?
You'll have to use your wand.
Let's jinx the toe rags.
We have to get them away from Susan so we can talk to her. Careful!
Stupefy!
Stupefy!
That hurt!
Thanks. You were brilliant.
Don't worry. I'm sure you do the same for us.
I wish I was as good as you at dueling.
Then you should come to our DA meeting. It's on the 7th floor in the Room of Requirement.
Great. Thanks.
Incendio!
Come on, let's get to our next lesson. Professor Umbridge, him out.
Get lost.
Okay, Harry.
Depulso! Accio! Wingardium Leviosa! Incendio!
Nice one.
Depulso!
Hello?
Hermione? Hermione's Angelina. Some Slytherins have smashed up the trophy room and they've gone for Filch. I'm locked in.
We'd better get her out. If Filch catches her, Umbridge will ban Gryffindor from playing Quidditch forever.
And that would be the end of the world, wouldn't it? Come on, let's find a way to get Angelina out.
Wingardium Leviosa!
Need some help?
Hey, Angelina!
Harry, about time too. I thought you'd left me. Malfoy took my wand. We need to clear everything up before those Slytherins come back with Filch. Come on, quick!
Have you been practicing without telling us.
That's it! Keep casting!
That's it, Harry. We've almost done it.
Reparo!
If only they hadn't taken my wand.
Want a hand? Reparo!
Okay.
She's in here.
Got you.
What's the problem, Mr. Filch?
I don't know what's been going on here, but I'm keeping my eye on all of you lot.
Thanks, Harry.
That's okay. We found somewhere for the DA to practice. Up on the 7th floor.
That's great. I'll bring Alicia and Katie with me. See you later.
Wingardium Leviosa!
There have been loads of good Quidditch players. I'm not going to win any trophies this year. Wingardium Leviosa! Tragic demise of Ministry of Magic worker. Roderick Bowe died when attacked by a devil's snare plant delivered to his bedside at St. Mungo's.
Come on, we need to get to Arrowsmith.
Hi, Harry.
Hi, Hannah. What are you doing?
I need to think, to remember. Oh, I'm never going to finish my revision.
Well, we can help you with one subject. We're having our first Defense Against the Dark Arts meeting.
Meeting? At Umbridge's band clubs. She'll see us going there. I'll fail my OWLs. I'll be expelled. We'll all be expelled.
It's all right. We're going to use a secret passage to get people to the meeting.
Really? Where is it?
We'll, tell you later. Come on, Harry.
Well, now we'll have to find a secret passage to the 7th floor, or Hannah won't come.
Excuse me, do you know where there's a secret passage from here to the 7th floor?
Yes, of course I do. I am the guardian of that passage.
Great. Can you let us in?
My password is scurrilous scoundrel.
Just say scurrilous scoundrel to the portrait of the astronomer on the 7th floor. You can use the passage to get to the meeting. That way, no one will see you getting there.
Thanks. Justin Finch-Fletchley's promised to help me with my charms. I'll tell him about the meeting too.
Seen and not heard, that's
Slytherins are supreme. What? Ha! You're not that supreme after all, are you?
Incendio! Password?
Scurrilous scoundrel.
Professor McGonagall told us those first years were somewhere around here.
Do you know Percival Pratt's password?
Spouting riddles again.
You're Harry Potter.
Did you really fight He Who Must Not Be Named?
And some big snake thing in the second year.
And win the Tri-Wizard Tournament?
Yeah.
Wow.
And Professor McGonagall told Harry here to find some snotty-nosed first years who are cheeky enough not to turn up to her detention. She said if you didn't go, then Harry could feed you all to the dragon that lives in the kitchens.
There's not really a dragon in the kitchens, is there?
Want to find out? Then hop it.
I don't remember making things up to terrify first years being in our talk on how to be prefects.
Yeah, well, the midgets need to learn a little respect.
Hey, Harry.
You ready to come to the meeting?
We haven't been in yet.
That toad, Umbridge, is in there with Professor Trelawney.
Umbridge has had it in for Professor Trelawney ever since that stupid inspection she did.
You can't sack me. I've been here 16 years. Hogwarts is my home.
Surely you should have seen this coming.
Looks like your divination class has been cancelled.
Poor Professor Trelawney. Count us in for the DA meeting.
Anything to show that Umbridge woman.
There's Neville. I bet he's got something on self-fertilising shrubs.
Hi, Neville. Do you know anything about self-fertilising shrubs?
Of course. I've got a book, Flesh-Eating Trees of the World, which has got some really good pictures of them. It's on my bedside table in the boys' dormitory if you want to borrow it.
Thanks.
Can we do something cool? Please, Harry.
I'll see what I can find.
Come on, Harry. You must know something good you can teach us.
I think I know just the spell. How about this one, Harry? Reducto. Didn't you use that during the Triwizard Tournament? It says you need to aim, then move your wand like this. Reducto! Reducto!
Reducto! Just watch me, Ginny.
Great! Show me again!
Brilliant! Well done, Ginny.
Blowing things up comes naturally when you've grown up with Fred and George.
Right. Let's see if anyone here is as good as Ginny.
Thanks for teaching that to us, Harry.
You pick a spell, Harry.
I wonder if Fred and George will let me work for them when I leave.
The dummy? Is that the Death Eater?
Harry? Hi, Harry. I can't wait for this lesson. Are we going to do something exciting? I bet we are.
Yeah.
Can we blow something up? Or try and turn someone into a ferret? Or what's that spell where you make somebody completely freeze so they can't move?
Petrificus totalis.
Okay, this is quite a simple spell, but it's very useful. To paralyze an opponent, you need to point your wand and tap it, as I'm doing. Petrificus totalis!
Petrificus totalis!
Wow! Harry, you're the greatest teacher ever!
Thanks. Let's teach the others.
I don't mind what we practice.
That Umbridge woman looks a bit like a toad, doesn't she?
I'll cast anything, as long as I don't have to be Neville's partner.
Did you know Ginny Weasley and Michael Corner were going out?
Thanks for teaching me Petrificus totalis.
We better find Terry then.
Reducto was great. I think...
I bet Neville does all right in his herbology OWL.
We'd better find Anne.
I'm glad this room is...
Keep it up, Master Potter.
Dragon's egg.
I look forward to your future exploits, Mr. Potter.
Oh, to be young.
Hi.
Hi.
Umbridge is the best.
Potter, Weasley, Miss Granger, what's this I hear about dragons in the kitchens? Please don't tell first years things like that. Someone's bound to be silly enough to believe you and go looking for them. However, 10 points to Gryffindor for ingenuity.
I'm missing 3 cards. That's all.
Accio!
I'm afraid I'm a little busy right now.
All right.
If you need to practice your charms, you can always talk to Professor.
Complete your homework on self-fertilizing shrubs, and then you can come in.
I hope the 3 of you have completed your research into counter charms for your homework. Remember, your OWL exams may influence your futures for many years to come.
Yes, of course, Professor. There's just one more counter charm I need to check before I hand my essay in.
Yeah, me too.
I know the perfect book. Achievements in Charming. But it's been checked out from the library. We'll need to find whoever has it.
Oh, great. Zachariah Smith. Do we have to tell him where the meeting is?
Yes, we need to keep him in the DA now that he knows about it. We've got a meeting later.
No, I've got too much work to do, and my schoolwork must come first. I'd have thought you would have understood that.
Of course. So if we help you with your homework, then you'll come to the meeting?
What? Shh! I suppose. But I've got to get a copy of the Monster Book of Monsters first.
Okay, fine. We'll get that for you.
Hermione?
Let's find the Monster Book of Monsters.
Tragic demise of Ministry of Magic worker.
Oh, boring day, innit? Okay, the password's no news is good news.
Accio! Depulso!
This is the right section. The Monster Book of Monsters should be around here.
Nice one, Harry.
Let's give it to Zacharias. We'd better find that book you mentioned, Hermione.
This is the book we need. Oh look, Moonstone is sometimes known as the Wishing Stone.
Hermione?
Oh no, you have to write this essay. But I suppose I could correct it for you. So therefore, and they, and in conclusion... Right, let's take these essays back to Professor Snape.
Here, now, the DA meeting.
No way, I'm still knee-deep in work.
Yes, but you did say...
Get me some Wiggenweld potion from the hospital wing, and then I might be able to come.
Fine.
If he keeps this up, he'll be going to the hospital wing.
No news is good news.
Harry Potter, mad, ain't you?
Hi!
Excuse me, can you talk?
No!
But you just did.
No, I didn't!
And who did?
She did! That one there! The one with the bushy hair!
My hair is not bushy. Ron, is my hair bushy?
No. Well, only a bit.
It's been windy, and I've been busy.
Great. We only need to find one more.
Depulso! Incendio! Are you sure you don't know the password?
Sorry, I haven't got a clue. I'd ask Fronsack if I were you. Don't you two start rhyming as well.
Don't forget, we need to tell Dean.
Yeah, sure. Right. Let's look around for Zacharias' Wiggenweld potion. Nice one, Harry.
Depulso! That's it.
There are lots of new things to see in our secret.
That's it. I got it. Let's get back to the library and give it to Zacharias. Incendio!
Isn't that Anthony? Let's tell him.
Hiya, Harry. How do I find the Room of Requirement? You've heard too. Come to the 7th floor and think about how much you really need to find the room, and the door will appear.
Okay. I don't know if Terry or Michael knows. You better tell them. See you.
Hello.
Professor Sprout.
There's Terry. We should tell him about the meeting.
Want to go and watch Pete throw things at me? Want to come and see my wizard card collection? Depulso! Wingardium Leviosa!
What's next? I've got some timetable.
How are you?
Hello, Harry. I heard you found someone for the DA to meet.
Does everyone know about our secret meeting place?
Did you kill a basilisk with the sword from Dumbledore's office?
We're learning how to use spells, not swords.
Oh, okay. I don't know if Michael or Anthony knows where to meet. You better tell them. We've already told them.
I'll see you in the Room of Requirement later then.
Great. That's Michael Corner, Anthony Goldstein, and Terry Boot crossed off our list.
Did you have to get so many people involved in the DA, Hermione?
We should be glad so many people are prepared to do it. Although, Michael probably wouldn't have come along if Ginny wasn't going out with him.
She's what? She's going out with... Since when?
She got together with Michael at the end of last year.
I don't like him.
Big surprise.
Get to Aaron.
I think that's a moly plant. I think that's a moly plant. Incendio!
There's Ernie. We haven't told him about the DA meeting yet.
Hey, Ernie. We found somewhere for the DA to practice.
Sorry, I can't come just now. I'm trying to get Snape's homework done. Have you completed yours yet?
Which one?
We have to procure the ingredients for tomorrow's lesson.
Oh, honestly, Harry, haven't you found them yet?
And when am I supposed to do that? I've got all my other homework, Umbridge's attentions, and I'm teaching you Defense Against the Dark Arts.
No need to be so irritable. Listen, you find 5 moly plants and a mandrake root, and I'll find the other potion ingredients for you.
Where am I supposed to find those things?
Well, Professor Sprout has mandrakes in the herbology greenhouse, and moly plants grow in the castle grounds, so we just have to look for those.
Does she know everything? You going to get those moly things, Harry?
That's 1 moly plant, Harry. Now we need 4 more.
That's a moly plant. I wonder what it was I put in my potion last lesson.
Oh, Ron. No wonder your potion turned orange.
Better than Goyle's. He's burned a hole in his cauldron.
Wingardium Leviosa! Depulso!
Hermione, have you noticed that Cho Chang's being funny around Harry? Still, she's a Tornadoes fan. She's probably mental.
If they leave footprints, I'm not imagining them.
What's Looney Lovegood staring at?
Oh, hi, Ron. Have you come to feed the Thestrals?
What's a Thestral?
Up there.
Luna, we found somewhere for our Defense Against the Dark Arts group to meet.
I can't come until the foal has been fed. It's really shy, though. Don't think it'll come down until the big ones do.
Okay, let's feed them.
We'll have to get the food to the highest point in the clearing.
Wingardium Leviosa!
Need some help?
Conso! Accio!
Just a little further.
Wingardium Leviosa!
Want a hand?
That's it. You're almost at the mound, Harry. Look! They're starting to come down. They must be able to smell the blood.
Are you going to be able to come to the DA meeting then?
Whatever you want to do.
Accio! Wingardium Leviosa!
I know Harry and I haven't taken arithmancy like you, Hermione, but we can count to 5.
We still need one more, though.
Accio!
Get those moly things, Harry. That's all those moly plant things, but we've still got to get that mandrake root. Snape never gives us easy homework, does he?
We'll have to go to the herbology greenhouses. Want to come to the owlery with me?
Hiya.
Hi, Harry. Ron, I think we should stay outside, in case Filch turns up.
Filch is in the dungeons. I know the first years brought puking pastels and covered the place in... Ow!
Outside, Ron.
What was that for?
Oh, Ron, honestly.
Oh, hi, Harry.
How are you?
Fine. Has Gryffindor got a new keeper yet?
Yeah, it's my friend, Ron Weasley.
The Tornadoes hater.
Yeah. You sending a package?
Yes, a present for my mum's birthday. But I forgot to put the address on it, and now the owl's flown up there and won't come down.
I'll get it for you. Oh, very funny.
Oh!
Come here!
Oh, almost. Thanks for helping me, Harry.
Great. Reparo!
You're pretty good at charms, Harry.
Thanks. Thanks.
Keep going, Harry.
Hey!
We need to climb up to him.
Come back!
Oh, almost.
Please, come here!
Thanks for helping.
I'm trying to help!
Keep going, Harry. Thank you, Harry. That was really nice of you.
No problem.
I like spending time with you, Harry.
Yeah, thanks. I mean, me too. I was wondering if,
Yes?
I mean, would you like to bring Marietta to the meeting as well? It's in the room of requirement.
Oh. Yes. All right, then.
Great.
I'll see you later, then.
Yeah, course.
How did it go?
How did what go?
Oh, nothing.
Sometimes you make no sense at all, Hermione.
That's because you have the emotional range of a teaspoon, Ronald. Slytherins are so immature. Let's look at the DA list and...
Wingardium Leviosa!
like I'm listening.
This place could do with a clean.
I've got to go right to my mum. I got some letters from her.
All right.
Depulso!
Do you think you can be any more stupid? You want to look for not too much, have you?
Flaming earwigs.
Ah, they're everywhere.
Wingardium Leviosa! Accio! Depulso!
There are more things.
Incendio!
You want to meet up with the others? Yeah, that'd be fun.
All right.
Depulso!
Why don't you come and visit me in here?
I wish I was as good at magic as you, Harry.
Dug bogs, salamanders, urklings. There's so much to remember.
Reductor was great.
I hope the Tornadoes win this year.
I'll cast anything.
Whatever you want to do.
Password? Scurrilous scoundrel. Rowena Ravenclaw came from the Glens.
Excellent. My faith in the House of Ravenclaw is maintained. I would say your exertions warrant an O for outstanding. The way is open to you. Next time, simply say studious success.
Do you know the password for Percival Pratt's portrait?
Ever inquiring, Mr. Potter. That's good to see. Well, your voyage of discovery will need to take you to the shepherdess on the second floor landing.
Are you sure you don't know the password?
Improve your memory, Mr. Potter. You require the...
Are you sure?
Improve...
All right. Excuse me, do you guard a secret passage?
Hmm?
Do you guard a secret passage?
Yes, I do. But I haven't heard the password in, must be 50 years. Yes, 50 years. Unless you know someone who might have been here 50 years ago, you might find it difficult to get my password. Hello?
Incendio!
Reparo! Hi to you too.
Incendio!
I've got 30 letters to send. Can you help me get some school hours to send?
All right.
Are you a talking gargoyle?
Knock, knock.
Who's there?
Twit.
Twit who?
Sorry, didn't realise you were an owl.
Are all the gargoyles mental?
No, don't go. I've got loads more.
How many left now? That's all 5 gargoyles, isn't it? Let's get back and tell Dean where they all are. Depulso! Accio! Wingardium Leviosa! Depulso! Werewolves. Umbridge must have been teaching the 3rd years.
You know she helped pass anti-werewolf legislation, don't you? That's why Professor Lupin can't get a job now.
Incendio! Accio! Gilderoy Lockhart. I even wish we had him back instead of Umbridge. Wingardium Leviosa!
I don't know. Ask me later, okay?
Incendio!
Another day's education.
Please keep your mind on one thing at a time. One essay researching counter charms is what I require from you.
We'd better find that book you mentioned, Hermione.
Have you completed your...
I wonder who... Here.
I finished that homework ages ago. What I need now is to know when nearly headless Nick died. You lot are Gryffindor, so I'm sure you can find out.
And if we do, you'll come to the meeting?
Yeah, I suppose so.
Ah, Harry, are you looking for me?
Sir Nicholas, could you tell us when you died, please?
Don't you remember? After all, you did attend my 500th death day party.
Oh, yeah, in our second year.
Which means you died in 1492.
I knew that you would remember, Miss Granger. For some reason, my death day seems to be quite a popular question at the moment. I do hope that means they're thinking about another party.
Okay, Zacharias. Sir Nicholas died in 1492.
Yes, that's what I thought.
You mean you already knew?
So, the DA meeting is in a room off the 7th floor corridor. You just have to think about the DA meeting to find the room.
Okay, I'll see you there.
Do you know Percival Pratt's password?
Me? No. Now that Oogle Sump fellow, you know, in that hall near the viaduct, he's a portrait with answers.
had any more hallucinations?
Get lost. Protego! Stupefy! Hermione! Hey, Dean, we found all those gargoyles.
Oh, cool. Can I copy them down in the dormitory later?
You'd better ask Hermione if that's all right.
Of course, after the DA meeting.
Cool. See you later.
I think we should go to the common room.
All right. Professor Snape, I've brought you my essay on moonstones.
Indeed. Let us see if you can differentiate between monkshood and moonstone, shall we? I suppose this is acceptable. Follow me. But I must remind you, Potter, you will not be able to rely upon Miss Granger when you take your owl.
Depulso! Accio! Preparo! Wingardium Leviosa! Incendio!
Here to revise, Potter. Make sure you don't waste my time. Begin.
Wingardium Leviosa!
Stop. Let's see what miserable mess you have created today. Surprisingly, you have earned an outstanding. But remember that you will have to do your exam alone.
you know the password for Percival Pratt's portrait?
Well, I did. Which is to say, I have known the answer to that, but I don't know it now. Aha! You could try talking to the portrait of Gifford Abbott at the bottom of the staircase. He's an excellent chap.
Are you sure you don't know the password?
Well, no I don't.
Okay, mate. Hi.
I've got a new telescope.
Tittle-tattle.
Hi, Harry. We should find Mandrake Root in here.
You'll need those things, mate. Remember what happened to Neville in the second year?
Wingardium Leviosa! Depulso!
We can take these off now.
What?
I said...
What?
We can take these off now!
No need to shout.
Better get this lot back to Ernie, so he can get them ready for potions.
It's not like the three of you to give up easily. I'm sure an essay on the most fascinating of the self-fertilizing shrubs isn't beyond you. Complete your essay and I will let you have free range of the greenhouses.
Why do they have to hang me out?
Do you know... does that mean yes or no?
You're on a quest, are you not? Well, I shall not fail you. This password is absurd. That's the password, not a description of it. Well, both, actually. How absurd.
Yeah, thanks. What was the password again?
Forgotten already, have you? The password is... This password is absurd.
Hi. Hi, Harry.
I'm missing 3 That's all. Have you got them?
You're not funny.
This place could do with a clean.
Chops and gravy.
Mmm, yummy.
Accio! Wingardium Leviosa! We got them. 5 moly plants and some mandrake root.
Tremendous. If you leave them with me, I'll get them ready for the lesson.
Great. See you in the room of requirement for the DA meeting.
Yeah.
Come on, let's go to the common.
Excuse me, can I use your shortcut, please?
No, you'll have to talk to me if you want to use the shortcut. You mean he'll have to talk to me? Neither of you knows what you're talking about.
Can't I talk to all of you?
You could, but it wouldn't do any good. If you could find where I am, then I could let you in.
I have to find you. Right. Wingardium Leviosa! Reparo! Depulso! Accio!
I'll tell Mr.
spell?
Scurrilous scoundrel.
Hey! Sorry, I forgot. Hey!
Hammers for the cup! Hammers for the cup!
When are you going to teach us something useful?
How about Harry teaches us how to keep your big gob shut? That'd be useful.
It's okay, Ron. I know just the spell to teach Zacharias. I'm sure Zacharias won't mind if he helps you show the others the spell. Yes, here it is. Rictus Sempra. You need to target your spell and then gesture with your wand like this. Rictus Sempra!
Right, just stand there, Zacharias, and let me show everyone what to do. Rictus Sempra! This will be cool. Rictus Sempra! I stopped that. Oh, brilliant! Well done, everyone.
Hey! I haven't had a chance to practice it yet.
Oh, sorry, Zacharias. That's all the time we have to practice that spell. Maybe you can do it another time.
That was a great lesson, Harry.
Hi, Harry. What are you going to teach us today? As it's the last lesson before Christmas, could you teach us something fun?
I think I know just the thing. Can you turn to Levicorpus, Hermione?
Right. It says here that you hold your wand up and move it like this. Levicorpus!
Okay, Joe, just watch what I do. Levicorpus!
Keep going! Careful!
Stop it! Don't worry, you did quite well. Okay, no, you were terrible, but I know you can do it. I watched you while we were doing the other spells.
You did?
Yeah, come on, let's teach the spell to the others.
Don't go, Harry. I want to talk to you.
Are you alright?
You're a really good teacher, Harry. Mistletoe.
Harry! Ron! It's your dad! Quick! We need to get to McGonagall!
Harry, what's the matter?
I can't explain now. We have to find Professor McGonagall. Come on!
Now, where do you think you're going at this hour?
It's Ron's dad! He's been attacked by a snake!
Harry was screaming in his sleep.
I wasn't dreaming! Mr. Weasley collapsed! I saw it!
Calm down. I believe you, Potter. Now, you and Mr. Weasley will go straight to the headmaster's office. I will collect young Ginny and your brothers. Off you go now. There's no time to waste.
Come on, Harry. Let's get to Dumbledore's office.
Where's the farm?
Are you alright, Harry?
keep the noise down!
Phineas, I need you to go to your portrait at Grimmauld Place. Tell them Arthur Weasley has been gravely injured.
Professor, please! What's happening to me?
You wished to see me, Headmaster?
Yes, Severus. I'm afraid we daren't wait, even until morning.
Potter, come with me.
Sir?
Now, Potter.
Fawkes will go to Molly. We've made sure that your father will be found by the right people.
Why am I here? What?
You are here to learn occlumency, the art of magical mind defense. There is a connection between the Dark Lord's mind and your own. You must learn to control this.
You mean he can read my mind?
Read it, control it, unhinge it. If he becomes aware of the connection, occlumency will help you shield yourself. I am about to attempt to break into your mind. Legilimens. Use your own wand to counter me. You aren't listening, so you will fail. Oh, how touching. Adequate, Potter. For a first attempt, it was not as poor as it might have been.
Will I have to do many lessons, sir?
Evidence suggests that you are sharing the Dark Lord's thoughts and emotions. It is inadvisable that such a connection should be allowed to continue. Now clear your mind. Let go of all emotion.
It's almost time for you to return to Hogwarts. Before you go, why don't you go and have some fun with your friends? Let Arthur know when you want to leave.
Harry, how are you?
Fine.
Must have been a shock seeing that happen to Mr. Weasley. We're glad you were able to warn us. If you hadn't, things could have become much more serious.
Whatcha, Harry?
Tonks, what's it like to be an Auror? That's what I want to be when I leave Hogwarts.
Well, it's lots of hard work, but being a dark wizard catcher does have its rewards. I better warn you though, there's lots of studying to do before you qualify.
Wingardium Leviosa! Great! Wow! I wonder how many more things they're up to find.
The noble and most ancient House of Black.
Lestrange.
They're in Azkaban. I used to be there until Mother blasted me off. I hated the lot of them. Went to live with your father. You haven't seen Creature, have you? He's been missing for quite some time now.
You don't think he could have left the house, do you?
He might despise me, but he still has to have my permission. No, he's skulking around here somewhere. I better look for him.
Wingardium Leviosa! Accio!
Blood traitors! Abominations!
Have you seen Creature? I want to give him his Christmas present.
No, I haven't seen him. Hi.
Hi, Harry. Listen, mate, about my dad.
I know. I'm sorry.
Sorry? You saved his life.
I'm not sure. I think it was me who did it.
It couldn't have been you, could it? Like Hermione's always saying, you can't leave Hogwarts magically. There's no way it could have been you.
Depulso! Sorry, Hedwig. You know I can't let you out. Dumbledore says too many owls will draw attention to this house. What are you doing, Ginny?
Creature's been hiding things, so we can't throw them out. Mum's asked me to find anything we might have missed in here. Be careful, though. There's some really dangerous stuff in this house.
Depulso! Accio! I feel so sleepy.
Careful, Harry. Let's see what else there is.
Wingardium Leviosa! Look at this.
Won't open. Let's see what else there is. What's that book?
Nature's Nobility, a wizarding genealogy.
Nature's Nobility? Let's see what else there is.
Order of Merlin, first class. This was awarded to Sirius's grandfather.
Sirius said his grandfather gave the Ministry lots of gold. Weird, isn't it? Sirius being related to someone who acts like Lucius Malfoy.
They're related. Lucius Malfoy married Narcissa Black. That means Sirius has Draco in his family.
No wonder Sirius doesn't want anything to do with them. Thanks, Harry. I think that's everything. I'd better pack. I'll see you later.
Depulso! Accio! Wingardium Leviosa!
Creature has to be...
Are you all right, Mr. Weasley?
Absolutely, Harry. St Mungo's was an interesting experience. You know, a trainee healer there showed me some old Muggle remedies. Did you know they use things called stitches to sew wounds back together? Fascinating.
What really happened when you were attacked?
It's very simple. I'd had a very long day, dozed off, got sneaked up on and bitten. Are you ready to go back to school?
Yes, I'm ready to go.
You should speak to Sirius. He's waiting for you in the tapestry room.
If my mistress only knew the vermin infesting our house, it would break mistress's heart.
My mother didn't have a heart. Now go away, creature.
Whatever master wishes. Nasty brat.
So, time to go back to Hogwarts.
Seems like we're always saying goodbye.
It won't always be this way. You're a good person, Harry.
Harry! It's Hagrid! He's back!
Hagrid! Where have you been all this time?
Oh, well, that's a bit complicated, you see.
What's going on, Hagrid?
I can't leave without telling someone about him.
About who?
I couldn't just leave him. See, he's my brother, Grop. Well, half-brother.
Grop, meet your new friend Hermione.
Hey, Harry, hadn't you better get to Snape's office? You've got your next occlumency lesson.
Thanks for reminding me.
You all right?
chops and gravy.
Mmm, yummy.
Manners, etiquette, and grace.
Please, can you tell me the password?
Find 3 faces, as I've said, or simply stand around instead. Take time every day.
Studious success.
A healthy mind is an inquisitive mind. Hello.
Dragon's egg.
Pass, friend to Hufflepuff.
Slytherins are supreme. I don't think.
If I didn't have to open, I'd leave you out here, Potter.
Did you get all the books from Diagon Alley? I think I forgot one. You were lucky not to go to Azkaban.
You're late, Potter. Inside. What just happened then, Potter?
I've just realised. What's in the Department of Mysteries?
What?
I'd forgotten I'd seen it. When I've been there for the hearing. I've been dreaming about it. Voldemort's been thinking about it. What's there that he wants?
There are many things in the Department of Mysteries, Potter, few of which you would understand, and none of which concern you. Do I make myself plain?
But...
This lesson is over.
Hi, Harry. Everyone's waiting for you in the room of requirement.
Okay.
I think the DA is going really well. Everyone's making such good progress.
Children.
Slytherins are supreme. Hardly.
I wish I could tell Professor Snape of your sneaking. Seen and not heard.
How was your occlumency lesson?
It was all right.
set out to baffle and confuse.
Hospital?
Scurrilous scoundrel. Yeah, it's a stag.
Blimey, Harry! I never knew that!
Why don't you teach us Expecto Patronum?
All right, but you will need to think of a really happy memory to get a powerful Patronus. Now copy me. Expecto Patronum!
It's Umbridge!
How did you find us?
It doesn't matter! Run!
Harry?
What are you waiting for? Run!
You're for it now, Potter!
It's him! Excellent, Draco. Excellent. 50 points to Slytherin. I'll take him from here.
I'm sorry, Harry. I'm sorry.
Well, the game is up. Would you like a written confession?
Professor, no!
Be quiet, Harry. I instructed Harry to form this organization, and I alone am responsible for its activities. But I'm afraid I have no intention of going quietly.
What's the matter?
They came for Hagrid, a group of Ministry wizards in Umbridge.
What? Is he all right?
Hagrid escaped, but Professor McGonagall tried to help him. She's been hurt.
We have to do something.
We need to get to Hagrid's hut in case he's left any evidence about, you know, him helping Dumbledore with the giants.
Bye.
Oh, to be young.
I'm sorry about Cho. wasn't Cho's fault. They used Veritaserum on her.
Chops and gravy.
Yummy.
Where do you think Dumbledore's gone?
I don't know. He'll be doing things for the Order all the time now.
Potter took his time getting here. What are you going to do without your pet teacher, Potter?
What are you doing here, Malfoy?
I've come to celebrate like you, Potter. I mean, we all know that Big Oaf was a substandard teacher, but finally someone in authority realised it too.
Watch it, Malfoy.
Of course, the Ministry had to send some wizards to help Professor Umbridge. Him being half giant, they thought he'd be too stupid to understand he got the sack.
That's it, Malfoy.
Ron, no! Quick! We've got to help him!
Stupefy!
You're so clever, don't you, Potter? The times have changed. Even McGonagall's been taken away to St. Mungo's. Where they take all the loonies?
First Dumbledore, now Hagrid and Professor McGonagall. What are we going to do?
We have to do something. We have to fight Umbridge somehow. Let's find the others. We'll show Umbridge who's really in charge at Hogwarts. Harry! Harry, over here! Hi, Colin. Are you alright?
No, I can't cast the spells you taught us properly. I wish I could. Then I could show that stupid inquisitorial squad. You know they're reporting people to Umbridge when they haven't even done anything.
Yeah, I know, Colin, but...
I want to fight them like you, and Ron and Hermione. Fred and George said I could. They gave me these boxes of Honeydukes chocolates to post to the inquisitorial squad. but I can't even get into the owlery to send them.
I'll help you.
What? Really?
Yeah, but why do Fred and George want to send chocolates to the Inquisitorial Squad?
Because they're not really chocolates. They're some really, really loud howlers. As soon as the Inquisitorial Squad opens them, they'll get chased around by howlers shouting really rude things at them. Fred and George have brilliant plans. We just need to find a way inside.
Who keeps planting these things?
We'll help, Harry.
Incendio!
Incendio!
Wingardium Leviosa!
That's it, Harry. Climb in there. Shout to me when you get to the ground floor.
Okay.
Watch out for the owls, Harry. Are you there?
Okay, Colin!
Wow, you made it. That was the best climbing I've seen ever.
Thanks. Now pass me those boxes before Umbridge catches us.
Okay. Wingardium Leviosa. It's on its...
Whoa!
way. Did you get it?
Yeah. Thanks.
Fred and George said you need to put the boxes into... some upstairs and some in the rafters.
I'm ready for another box.
Brilliant. Wingardium Leviosa.
I've done all the ones on the ground floor.
I knew you'd do it. Don't forget the ones upstairs. Wingardium Leviosa.
I need another box, Colin.
Okay. Wingardium Leviosa.
Wingardium Leviosa! Depulso! That's it! Send me the last one!
That's brilliant, Harry! Wingardium Leviosa!
Done it! I'm coming out now!
Nice one, Harry. This will show the Inquisitorial Squad. Wait, Harry Filch is coming! Quick, get to the window on the top floor!
I can't get to the window, it's too high!
Fred and George said I might need to fix stuff.
What are you doing after your owls? Are you staying at Hogwarts? I hope so. I'm taking my owls next year, but I don't know what newts I'll do. What are you going to do, Harry?
I don't want to talk about exams. I'm hanging off a wall, Colin. So much has changed since first year.
Hurry before Filch comes out, quickly!
Isn't it funny that owls are called owls, like owls? You could take your owl to your owl. How funny would that be?
Do you think your whole life would flash before your eyes if you fell? I wish my life was as cool as yours, Harry. Can you imagine falling from up there? How cool would that be? It'd be like being a bird until you hit the ground, which wouldn't be good.
Nice one, Harry! Those howlers will give those inquisitorial losers a right ear bashing.
You did really well, Colin.
I did! Thanks, Harry!
Now get out of here, quick, before Filch catches you.
Yeah, of course. Thanks, Harry! Wow! I helped Harry Potter! Dennis is going to be so jealous!
Oh, well done.
I think you're crazy. You keep going, you'll be as mad as Harry Potter. Over here! Hey, Harry! The Weasley twins gave me a message.
Yes? What is it?
They said they've hidden portable swamps in the courtyards. They'd like us to set them off. There's one up there. We've just got to find a way to get it down and into the middle of the courtyard.
Come on, let's get that swamp. Wingardium Leviosa!
Great! We can get to the roof now. Why are we climbing on the roof?
To get to the swamp.
There's a swamp on the roof?
One of Fred and George's portable ones.
Oh, right.
That was fun. You know, you're quite clever as well as brave, Harry.
What do we do now?
The roof's broken here. We need to fix it for me to get across. The swamp box must be in this turret.
Fred and George said to put their swamp in the middle of the courtyard to set it off. That means you need to climb down.
Watch out!
Fred and George said to put their swamp in the middle of the courtyard to set it off. That means you need to climb down.
I'm guessing the swamp box needs to go on that cross.
Drop it there. Now we have to stand well back from the box and cast Reducto or Incendio on it to set it off.
Let's put the box down on the cross. Incendio!
You've got to admit, Fred and George really know their stuff.
They said they'd hidden boxes in the other courtyards as well. We should go there and set those off too. I think I'll stay here and see if any hinky punks come.
Want to come and see my wizard card? Harry, I've got a plan. I've been thinking, if we mess up the clock in the clock tower, Umbridge won't be able to run her lessons on time. But how do we mess it up? It's massive. Simple. We move a few of the cogs around and the clock will go berserk. Come on, Harry, it's genius. Okay, let's do it.
I can't really help. Not with being a prefect. But if I was to stand in the courtyard and keep a lookout, I wouldn't actually be doing anything wrong, would I? Let me know when you've finished. Ron, you're a prefect too!
We need to get the clock running backwards first. We need to move all the cogs over there. Wingardium Leviosa! This is so cool! Great! There's got to be something else we can do to mess things up. Try looking upstairs.
I'm missing 3 cards, that's all. Have you got them?
Anything useful up there? There are some spare cogs. Great. Pass them down to me. Wingardium Leviosa. Careful. Wingardium Leviosa! That's all of them! Then come down. Cool. Let's put the spare cogs in that bit over there. This is so cool. I told you this would be cool. I can't wait to see Umbridge's face when she sees this. Yeah. Now let's get out of here, before we get caught. That'll make Umbridge think for a minute.
She might even have second thoughts about getting her hands on Hogwarts.
Come on, mate.
Hey. Chops and gravy.
dripping in gravy. Yum, yum, yum.
I'm so
I'm a man of few words. I rarely speak. Find someone else who discourses.
Hiya, Harry.
Hi.
Harry, we need to talk to you. We need your help.
Students are reminded that passing notes in class is prohibited.
These announcements are really annoying.
We think we know how we can sabotage them, but we need your help.
Okay.
Can you help us move that? Then you can climb up and pour babbling beverage into the loudspeaker.
Good idea, isn't it?
Great. Let's do it.
Here's the potion. We'll keep an eye out, Harry.
Ron, you keep a lookout over there. I'll go over there.
Please remember, children, your homework is fun. You should enjoy your homework.
Quick, pour the potion on it.
This is the High Inquisitor. I eat frogs.
It worked! Go and make some more babbling beverage so we can sabotage the other speakers.
Come and look for us by one of the other speakers later.
See ya, Harry!
What's stupider than two Hufflepuffs?
Isn't there one of those speaker things here?
Can you help us again, Harry?
We've made some more babbling beverage.
Here's the potion. We'll keep an eye out, Harry.
Ron, you keep a lookout over here. I'll go over there.
Wingardium Leviosa!
Great! Thanks for helping us, Harry. Great!
Quick!
Children, remember you must be naughty. Very, very naughty.
Great! We'll meet you by the next speaker.
Don't take too long. Someone's bound to notice the speakers are breaking.
We've still got 4 speakers left to find. All right.
Hello.
Take time every day to write what you said.
Incendio!
You should be in some among those.
Yeah.
Potter stinks.
Get lost. Volo Futurus Unus.
Pass for friend.
Let's look for the other speakers. Wingardium Leviosa!
Can you help us again, Harry?
We've made some more bubbling beverage.
Ron, you keep a lookout. Quick!
Dung bombs are strictly prohibited. Mr. Filch has a terrible smell.
Umbridge is finally making sense.
Notice how stressed all the teachers are.
Harry! Hey, Harry!
You won't believe what we're doing.
Setting off portable swans for Fred and George?
Yeah. How did you...
I got the next one down for you, but then Malfoy slimed up, and I had to hide it.
Nice one, mate.
You really don't want to do that.
Get lost. You think you're so good? Take this, Potter. Protego! Expelliarmus! Requisite!
Daily profit today, Potter.
Brilliant! Well done, Ginny. Thanks, Hermione.
Hey! I helped too.
Thank you, Ronnie Wonnie.
Depulso! Wingardium Leviosa!
Let's hope this makes Umbridge's name mud at the Ministry.
Yeah, she'll be swamped with complaints.
Can we go now?
I'm sick of all this tittle-tattle.
Hello, Harry.
Hi.
Let's go and talk to those portraits. Yeah, that'd be fun.
Volo Futurus Unus.
Oh, well remembered.
Isn't there a speaker near here?
Can you help us again, Harry?
We've made some more bubbling beverage.
Depulso! Wingardium Leviosa! Hiya.
Here's the potion. We'll keep an eye out, Harry.
Don't pull that face, Ron. Someone's got to keep a lookout.
Students will be aware that nifflers are not fun. They are naughty. Anyone found in possession of a naughty niffler will be expelled. Anyone given a detention will be given extra butterbeer for free.
Great! We'll meet you by the next speaker.
Don't take too long. Someone's bound to notice the speakers are breaking.
adventure.
Another day's education.
There's a speaker over there.
Can you help us again, Harry?
We've made some more bubbling beverage.
Here's the potion. We'll keep an eye out, Harry.
We'll keep an eye out for interruptions.
Wingardium Leviosa!
Thanks for helping us, Harry. I've got so much homework.
Slytherins are so immature.
Thanks for helping us, Harry.
Students are reminded that damaging school speakers is not an offence.
They must have noticed the other ones we've sabotaged.
We'd better disable the last one quickly then.
Making this easy, are they?
Fred and George couldn't put them where Filch or Malfoy would find them. Can you help me get up to the first ledge?
If Umbridge catches us up here, we've had it.
Yeah. You stay here and keep a lookout. I'll get the box. Wingardium Leviosa!
Nice one. Now let's get this to the middle of the courtyard. Watch out! Watch out!
I hope they arrest Dumbledore soon. Come on, let's get to our
Red Doctor!
That was brilliant.
Let's hope Umbridge finally gets the message.
Yeah, nothing says bog off better than a portable swamp. Brilliant, Harry. That's it. We've set all the swamps off.
That should keep Filch busy for a while.
Fred and George are going to make a fortune out of these. They're brilliant.
Right, let's see what else we can do to upset Umbridge. Volo Futurus Unus.
I do want to be alone.
Studious success.
A healthy mind is an inquisitive mind. What a good day for learning.
Isn't there one of those speaker things here?
Can you help us again, Harry?
We've made some more bubbling beverage.
Here's the potion. We'll keep an eye out, Harry.
Ron, you keep a lookout over here.
Wingardium Leviosa!
Great! Thanks for helping us, Harry.
I wish the Grey Lady would help me with my homework.
Your attention, please, children. If you wish to ask a question, raise your hand. Students raising their hands at inappropriate times will result in detention.
This is such a good idea. Thanks for helping us, Harry. Thanks for helping us, Harry.
Wingardium Leviosa!
Great!
Smile, children. I'm sure we can all be friends.
I don't think so.
That should tear up. Thanks, Harry.
Yeah, thanks. I might even forgive you for your behaviour at the Yule Ball last year.
Right. Thanks.
See you later, Harry.
Hey, Potter!
What do you want, Malfoy?
Professor Snape wants to see you in his office. He says it's time for your remedial potions lesson.
Right.
That's the thing with you, Potter. You think you're so clever, but you can't even work out which end of the cauldron to light the fire under.
Please keep your mind on one thing at a time. One essay researching counter charms is what I require from you.
We'd better find that book you mentioned, Hermione. Studious success.
You may pass, Mr. Potter. Another day's education.
Hello.
Oh, to be young again.
Seen and not heard, that's what children should be.
Slytherins are supreme. I don't think.
If I didn't have to open, I'd leave you out here, Potter.
You're late again, Potter. Have you been practicing?
Yes.
Well, we'll soon find out, won't we? Wand out, Potter. Enough! Your lessons are at an end. Get out.
Fred and George want to see you. They're on the 5th floor.
Are you all right, Harry?
Yeah. Let's find Fred and George.
Wretched children.
Slytherins are supreme. Hardly.
I wish I could tell Professor Snape of your sneaking. Keep the noise down.
Off on another adventure?
What a good day for me.
Fred and George are waiting for us on the 5th floor corridor.
Hey, Fred, George. Is anything the matter?
We've had a tip-off. Umbridge found out it's us who provided the little presents that have been left for her.
What are you gonna do?
I've always felt our futures lay outside the world of academic achievement. I've been thinking the same thing myself.
Everything is set. The swamp is in place.
Just keep your eyes open and your heads down and get to the entrance hall. You'll have the best view from there. Let's start the show with this swamp box. I think a little incendio or reducto will do it. Incendio!
You! Well, well, we are in trouble. I'll have you whipped for this.
I do believe this is where we leave Fred. Accio Broom! Our entire stuff. It's worth it. Umbridge's face will be priceless.
How about his...
Aim carefully.
Gotcha!
Incendio or Reducto. I will go out with a bang. Don't bother keeping in touch, you old bat!
Get a help from us, Peeves!
You'll have to kill me! Oh, I will. But first, crush you!
But you're sure you're all right? I'm fine. But Voldemort has Sirius. I saw it.
But what if Voldemort meant for you to see? To get to you?
What if he did? I'm supposed to just let Sirius die? The chimney in Umbridge's office! We can use the Flu network to get to Sirius! Come on!
You were going to Dumbledore, weren't you? Very well. The Cruciatus curse ought to loosen your tongue.
No! It's illegal! Even Minister Fudge! Tell her, Harry! It's not worth another student dying!
What isn't? I knew Dumbledore was planning something. A weapon, then, is it? Take me to it! Well? Where is this weapon? There isn't one, is there? You know, I really hate children, but if it falls to me to tie up the loose ends, I will do what must be done. You have no business here. This is a ministry matter. Procedo! Crucio! Filthy half-breed!
Stop it! Stop!
Hand me, you animal! Unhand me, you beast! I am Senior Undersecretary to Lord Jane Umbridge! Let me go!
We have to get to Sirius. Come on!
Thank you, Grop! But Harry, how exactly are you planning to get all the way to London?
Let's just get back to the castle.
Let's find the others. We must...
It's Malfoy!
We've got to help him.
Look out! It's Potter! Leave him! Potato! Expelliarmus!
That's it, Malfoy, run!
I have to get to London. Sirius is in trouble.
How are we going to get to London?
We? Look, it's not that I don't appreciate...
You don't have to do this all by yourself, mate.
Dumbledore's army was about doing something real. Or was that just words?
We don't know how to get to London anyway.
We fly, of course.
This is the place I saw in my dreams. The place Voldemort has been trying to get into.
Where they're keeping the weapon, the Death Eater's one.
The door is at the end.
Harry!
We have to find Sirius. Row 97. He should be here.
Harry, what if he never was here? What if Voldemort tricked you into thinking you saw Sirius?
This has your name on it, Harry.
The one with the power to vanquish the Dark Lord approaches, and the Dark Lord will mark him as his equal, but he will have power the Dark Lord knows not. And either must die at the hand of the other, for neither can live while the other survives.
Run!
What are those things?
Death Eaters!
Just run!
Get inside!
Get off me!
Let's see if Longbottom cracks like his parents.
Wait! Give it to me.
Lucius Malfoy!
Give me the prophecy, Potter! You really expect to stand a chance against us? Give it to me!
Get away from my godson!
Sirius!
You've done beautifully, but we'll take it from here. You've proved you can take on children, Malfoy! Get a fight like a man! No! No!
Careful, Sirius!
Protego! You've chosen the wrong fight!
Illegal! Today we destroy the Order of the Phoenix!
Find something to shelter behind! Watch out, Luna!
All die!
Do it, Harry. She killed him. Do it!
Harry! It was foolish of you to come here, Tom. The Aurors are on their way.
By which time I shall be gone, and you dead.
Dumbledore!
Your time is past!
Have you learned nothing, Tom?
Tiring, old man. Tiring, old man. Your power is waning. I can
Learned nothing, Tom. Hate will never triumph. It is time to end this, Tom. This, Tom. Have you learned nothing, Tom? The Orders will be here soon. Have you learned nothing, Tom?
And this is the latest wizard of his age!
tiring, old man. Your power is... Don't you realize it's over? Tiring, old man.
above such brutality.
There are other ways of destroying a man, and fates worse than death.
I will kill you now, old man. Then again, if your own death means nothing to you.
Voldemort?
Harry, stay where you are!
Perhaps.
Whether friendship, or loyalty, or love, or real happiness. And I feel sorry for you.
I saw him! It was Voldemort!
He's back.
The prophecy said, neither can live while the other one survives. It means one of us has got to kill the other in the end.
Yes.
I'm sorry about Sirius.
The papers are reporting Voldemort's return. Even the prophets had to admit he's back. Are you all right, Harry?
I've been thinking. Even though we've got a fight ahead, we've also got one thing Voldemort doesn't have. Something worth fighting for.
There are lots of new things to see in our secret room, Harry.
There's no way we're going to win the House Cup this year. Want to go watch Hufflepuff practice?
Hi, Luna. What are you doing here?
Well, I've lost most of my possessions. People take them and hide them, you know.
How come people hide your stuff?
I think they think I'm a bit odd, you know. Some people call me loony, Lovegood, actually.
Well, that's no reason for them to take your things. If I find any of your things, I'll let you know.
Hi.
Hiya.
Okay, mate.
There, what's she reading?
Excuse me, is that Achievements in Charming you're reading? Can I have a quick look? Yes, of course. Well, that was obvious.
Yeah, completely obvious.
All we've got to do now is write the essay.
Oh, for goodness sake. You'll have to do your own essay sometime. And so, therefore, And in conclusion... Right, let's take these essays back to Professor Flitwick. Right, let's take...
Bye. Wingardium Leviosa!
Always talking about yourself. You're beginning to sound like...
Hermione. Fred and George.
What's the point?
They might not have newts, but they know their stuff. You saw their headless
All they know is...
This must be Luna's.
Go to the common room. There are too many undesirable people around here.
I think this is Luna's.
Hello, Harry.
Hi.
Nearly headless Nick earlier. I'm glad we've got the bloody Baron in our house. Nick's so pathetic. He couldn't even get his head.
Volo Futurus Unus.
Pass for friend.
This is Luna's. Volo Futurus Unus.
Oh, well remembered.
Ducto!
Honestly, Harry, you should take more care of books.
Reparo! Hiya. Hi. Studious success.
A healthy mind is an inquisitive mind. Balderdash and Piff.
Professor Flitwick, we've brought you the homework you asked for.
Excellent, Miss Granger, excellent! I'm sure these will do you all credit.
There things to...
As you are aware, this is an important year for your studies. We shall be working harder than ever to ensure that you do yourself justice. Let us begin. Well, Mr. Potter, let us get started. I shall call out the charms I want you to perform, and we will see how many you can cast within the time limit. Off you go, Mr. Potter. Wingardium Leviosa. Wingardium Leviosa. Reducto.
Reducto!
Reparo.
Depulso! Reparo!
Reparo. Accio.
Accio!
Depulso. Accio. Incendio.
Incendio!
Reducto. Reparo. Wingardium Leviosa. Splendid! Well done. Well done indeed, Mr. Potter. I would grade that at outstanding. Are you well?
Having fun, are we?
This is Luna's. Studious success.
You may pass, Mr. Potter.
There are lots of...
Flesh-eating trees of the world. This is what we need for Professor Sprout's essay. Hermione, could you help me with the opening paragraph?
Oh, all right then. And so therefore... Right. Let's take these essays back to Professor Sprout.
Chops and gravy.
Mmm, yummy.
We've got some butterbeer. I think this is Luna's.
There are lots of new things to see in Oz.
Professor Umbridge is sort of Ignore them, Harry.
Chops and gravy.
Dripping in gravy, yum yum yum. I'm so...
Chops and gravy.
Better out than in.
To be young again.
Dragon's egg.
Pass, friend to Hufflepuff. Keep it up, Muff.
I'm sick of this tittle-tattle.
Professor Sprout, we've brought you our essays on self-fertilizing shrubs.
Excellent work. Superb diagrams as well. 10 points to Gryffindor. Well, if you have time to spend on your herbology, as owl students, you're welcome to use the greenhouses.
I've got some things to
Come in. Here to revise herbology, are you? Excellent. Well, let's get to it. This crop of mandrakes is ready for repotting. Wingardium Leviosa will do the trick. Now, let's see how quickly you can do it, Mr. Potter. Get to it, Mr. Potter.
Wingardium Leviosa.
That's the way. Move it to the empty pots. Quickly, put it into its new pot. Hurry and pot it before it wakes up. Quickly, put it into its new pot. That's the way. Before it wakes up. Move it to the empty pots. Move it to the empty pots. Hurry and pot it before it wakes up. Quickly, put it into its new pot. That's the way.
Wingardium Leviosa.
That's the way. Move it to the empty pots. Quickly, put it into its new pot. Hurry and pot it before it wakes up. Hurry and pot it before it wakes up. You may now stop. You know your mandrakes, Mr. Potter. Outstanding!
You've not visited our secret room for...
going somewhere interesting?
Dragon's egg.
May your courage hold.
I've got everything back now. Have a nice holiday, Harry.
Yeah. You too. Bye. All right.
I've got some things to show you in our secret room. You don't have to bring the others if you don't want to.
Every time you discover things, my file gets heavier. You don't know how lucky you are that portraits can't jinx. Students.
Hello, Harry. I've been waiting for you. You found lots of special things, haven't you? No one's ever found things as fast as you. I hope you keep discovering them. Then you can fill up our special room. And I won't tell anyone else about it, Harry. It'll be our secret.
There are a lot of interesting things. I wonder what else will appear in here.
You're for it now, Potter!
So I initially auditioned for Harry and Ron, just because obviously they were the main parts at the time. And eventually went for Draco, and succeeded in getting it.
Potter took his time getting here. What are you going to do without your pet teacher, Potter?
I do enjoy playing the baddie. He's just a bit more, well, fun, really, put it in a nutshell.
What do you want, Malfoy?
Professor Snape wants to see you in his office. He says it's time for your remedial potions lesson.
You think you're so good?
Useless loser!
Take this, Potter. We'll show you. Oh, look. They've come to save their little friend.
Come on then, Potter. What are you going to do?
Dan, in a sense, is obviously he's not Harry Potter, but in a sense he's something like him, and Rupert's something like Ron, and Emma's something like Hermione. It's nice for me to be the complete opposite of what I hope to be. I like to think I portray myself as a rather gentle young lad.
You're gonna lose, mudblood lovers.
There's something nice about hating the villain. I suppose the more hate I would get from a child, as in the more you're evil, the better I've done my job.
The music this year is even more exciting than normal because we've managed to license the Hedwig's theme from the film, which everybody associates as being the music to Harry Potter. The other really cool thing is the fact that we record the music with a real orchestra. Audio can actually bring the fiction to life. So quite often we don't need to have the visuals to actually bring extra elements of the fiction to the game. Is when you go down to the dungeons where Slytherin hang out, even though you might not see howlers go off, you can hear them in the distance. One of the things we're trying to do this year is actually get close to the movie, and obviously one of the key things to do would be to actually use the movie cast. So we've tried to get in as many of the kids as possible, and we've actually got 22 characters from the film actually voicing their own parts in this game. Two of the major ones include Rupert Grint, who plays Ron, and Ralph Fiennes, who plays Lord Voldemort.
This book's really useful. You're gonna make us take it back, Hermione?
That little snot rag is trying to jinx us.
Then let's show him how it's really done.
Shh. The meeting's finished. Quick, get to bed before Mum catches us.
I hope our side's got it. Whatever it is.
Yeah.
Harry Potter, the boy who stopped the Dark Lord. Creature wonders how he did it.
Bet you wouldn't mind hiding that scar sometimes, eh? You'll have to learn the hard way, I'm afraid. Metamorph magi are really rare. They're born, not made.
Oh, you're going to fight us, are you?
You should run off!
I will kill you now, old man.
You're for it now, Potter!
So I initially auditioned for Harry and
I was a massive fan of the books, and I'd read, I think, the first and the second. And yeah, then Newsround were advertising kids to send in like application forms and that. And my mum videoed me doing this. I made this like rap song of how much I wanted to be in the film. And are you a talking gargoyle?
Do you normally talk to ones that can't speak?
I don't normally talk to gargoyles.
Or should imagine many gargoyles are grateful for that.
Ginny was obviously the youngest and the only girl, so that's quite a lot of pressure. But I think it's quite fun at the same time, because I can kind of, as a character, she can kind of get away with things.
Well done, Ginny.
Blowing things up comes naturally when you've grown up with Fred and George.
Because I'm not doing school now, we've got more time to play on the game, so it's good.
I do quite like the action adventure, like the Harry Potter game.
Completely exceeded all of my expectations of quite what a video game could achieve in terms of realness.
I think a lot of people can relate to the characters because there's Hermione, who's the really brainy one who always kind of thinks one step ahead, and Harry's obviously the brave but quite quiet at the same time. But then Ron's kind of the jokingly one.
Kids can sort of relate to the whole school side of it, because I mean they have lessons, they have exams and stuff, so they can sort of relate to that side. But they've also got the whole sort of magic thing with giants and all these sort of amazing sort of creatures.
A lot of films, especially and in games, it's always the adult who comes through, and they're always the big hero. Whereas in Harry Potter, it sort of shows, especially in this one, in the Order of the Phoenix, how the adults have got it wrong. Like Umbridge making sense all the time, and Harry and everyone know that.
Accio Brew!
One of the other important things for us on this game was also to bring our characters to life and to bring them a lot closer to the film and to the actors that people know.
This time we really want people to feel like they're looking at the film characters in the game. And so we've gone through with the actors and done head scans of all the actors to incorporate them into the game.
What they do with the computers and kind of how they make our faces, just as if they were us.
It was weird, you know, when we first saw them. It's I don't know, it's a thing for, like, I think every lad to have their face on a game, and to be in it is fantastic, and it looks really lifelike.
We wanted the students to sound like the people you hear in the film, so where better to go than the actual actors themselves? And as you walk around the castle, hearing Fred and George calling out to you, and it being James and Oliver Phelps.
Try this little spell, and one from me too. Incendio!
Loco Mortimort!
Don't kill Cedric, boo-hoo! Oh, I think Potter's gonna cry. Push off, Potter. Got your bed booked in the hospital wing.
Loser! There was a lot of giggles, and it was very hard to keep a straight face.
Protego Maxima! Protego Maxima!
You've got to say it 3 times, and one of those 3 will do it. Also, so when you play the game, every time you hear me saying a spell or doing something, it's slightly different. It's not always the same.
Well, there are never enough of us, but the ones we've got are really good. You've met Kingsley Shacklebolt. He's great. And don't worry, we're not all as mad as Mad Eye.
Working with the cast from the film was absolutely a great opportunity for me. I thought it was great fun. I particularly like working with Rupert Grint because he's probably my favourite character in the film, Ron, because he's just got great script and he delivers his lines so well.
You should write a book. Translating mad things girls do so boys can understand them. It's quite scary because it's so real. It is amazing, and you can sort of see how they sort of progress from like the first one. It was just some random ginger person, and this time it's like proper weird. It's really good though.
You Slytherins think you're so good. Let's hope this makes Umbridge's name mud at the Ministry.
Because a while ago I saw they had the face of me, but they've kind of developed it more. They didn't have the hair and everything. And it was kind of weird because it does look kind of weirdly like you. And I was looking at everyone else's, and it's just weird how it's like them, but it isn't them.
So we're just trying to make people feel that the characters that they're moving around the game are actually the characters that they see when they watch the film.
This is like being in one of Bin's History of Magic lessons.
Accio! Honestly, Harry, you should take more care of books.
You'd better get upstairs. You know what Hermione's like if you're late.
You think you're special just because your aunt's in the Ministry.
Just like your father, jumping feet first into trouble.
I'd read the first 4 books before I went for my first audition for the film.
I've been a fan before I got the part. Still am now.
I was just content with going for the audition and just say, yeah, I went for an audition for that.
Locomotor Mortis!
Accio!
Protego Maxima!
Neville's most important quality is his courage.
Don't you call me an idiot!
And we definitely see it in Order of the Phoenix, the way he doesn't care what danger he's going into. Even though he's the most terrified he's ever been, he'll still do it because he knows it's the right thing to do.
Did you know Ginny Weasley and Michael Corner were going out? I don't think it will last, though. Do you?
Being Harry's love interest was a lot of fun.
Don't go, Harry. I want to talk to you.
There probably are a lot of envious girls out there because, you know, Daniel is a very good-looking guy.
There's one thing that Harry Potter and the Order of the Phoenix really brings forward is just how difficult it is being a kid that age at school. All the problems, as well as not just like the big bad guys that are trying to come and kill you, but all just school life.
They are just At the end of the day, ordinary kids, they play, they fight.
Children being the main characters and the heroes just makes it a lot more fun as well at the same time. People can think, yeah, I'm there with them. I'm only young, but I can do all this stuff.
When we went to create Hogwarts for Order of the Phoenix this year, we really took ourselves back to basics. We looked at what we'd built in the other games, looked at how that sort of fitted, how that didn't.
When we began, we took the blueprints of Hogwarts, we took the notes we had from Joanne Rowling, and we took all the notes we'd taken from the books, and we tried to sort of bring all those together to understand how Hogwarts fitted together.
It's amazing, there's so much detail that goes into all the games, and because they had like hundreds of computers, and it's quite like the art department in the studios for Harry Potter, and all the concept drawings and how much detail they have to go behind, like before it, to get to the actual finishing product.
So with the sound effects, we're really able to bring Hogwarts to life. We've put in fun bits and pieces, so as you're walking down the grand staircase, you'll hear the portraits speaking to you.
You must venture out into the castle and find it, Mr. Potter.
The game looks amazing, but the building particularly, it's incredible.
The likeness of everything is so accurate to what it is actually like for me on the set.
The Gryffindor common room, it was just very detailed, and it just looks exactly like the actual Gryffindor common room in the films, with the big tapestries up and all the portraits and the tiniest little details like the stack of books on the table.
It was really funny watching it because I sort of recognised bits. I was like, oh, I wrote that. There's kind of Dumbledore's army and it's got my personal handwriting on it, and the sets are exactly what the sets are like in the film, and Hogwarts is exactly represented in the films, which you've never really had a sense of before.
But we had the challenge that we wanted a person to be able to walk from one end of it, from the boathouse, for instance, all the way through to the owlery without the game ever stopping. And it's a great way to see it, to walk all the way through those corridors, up the stairs, through the classrooms. It's a fantastic way to see the world of Harry Potter realised.